Hey there, everyone. How's it going? I had a craving to play a game that had a remaster a couple years ago that I played through a while back, like maybe 2002. Uh, if you guys haven't heard of Live Alive, it is I think it's 1994 Super Nintendo RPG that never made it to the West. So most people only played it through like translations. Actually, that's actually not too far of a story from the other game we're playing on rotation, Mother 3, right? Live Alive is super unique. I really enjoyed that playthrough several years ago, so I've had a hankering to play it, and I thought that's a cool game that a lot of people haven't seen that I bet they'll like. So I'm making this the other game on rotation here for our stream schedule, okay? Let me get it booted up while I talk about the main premise here, because it's pretty cool. If you've ever played Saga Frontier on the PlayStation 1, this is the less jank version of that game. And I love that game, by the way, but this is the less jank version. Here we go. Is my model a little big for this screen proportion? It might be. I might need to turn myself down one notch. Give me 1 second. Boop. How's that? Better? That's probably better. Okay. So here's the idea. This game has 7 different games inside of it. 7 different RPG stories that take place in different eras and characters and stories and completely different gameplay setups. They share a combat system, but the way the games play are completely different. One might be like a almost survival horror type of thing. One might be like a really anime-esque adventure. One might be like a Magnificent Seven style save a town, very short thing. It's a very cool game. I don't remember if this splash screen only exists after you beat it or not, so I'm gonna move on. Let me, I forgot to get the Twitch chat out. Hi there, Partial. But the cool thing about this game is that you can literally play these stories in any order. They're completely independent. Asterisk. And I have the advantage of having played this for the first time a couple of years ago. So I have a good idea on, what might be a good starter one. Some of these, I would say, are more complicated. For instance, this one here, Twilight of Edo, Japan. This is probably the most complicated one. I'd save this one for last, for a new player. Some of these are really short. Wild West is really short, and Present Day is really short. Not bad, not in a bad way. It's just the story it's trying to tell, the presentation style, lend it to it. So, if you were playing this for the first time, what would I recommend? I would recommend either starting with chronologically and do prehistory, or the one I'm going to start with today, which is Imperial China, because I really like this one. I kind of like all the stories here, but I think Imperial China is a really strong start. This remaster is done by the same people who make Octopath Traveler, which makes sense because Octopath Traveler is based on this game. Some people, it's based on a combination of this game and Saga Frontier. So if you like Octopath, everything that's good about Octopath comes from here, without a lot of the stuff that isn't great about Octopath. One second. Sorry. I need to get this on borderless so it's not flipping around so much. Give me a second. I have it on full screen instead of borderless. I think that's making it behave weird. Graphics. There we go. Okay, so I want to start with Imperial China here. And, oh, just in case you want to see the splashes, as you can tell, this game is really nice looking. This is a great remaster. This might be the best HD remaster for a Squaresoft game, aside from Saga Frontier, which they're the same kind of game, which is kind of crazy. What I did, I actually looked up, because I was curious if the same people worked on these games. No, there's almost no team crossover. So basically, this game came out, and Romancing Saga is also a very wide open, pick your own character, especially Romancing Saga 3. Very, go out and pick a character and play an independent story kind of thing. But there's no way Saga Frontier was not borrowing from this game. Saga Frontier does some things that are better than this game, but this game does some amazing things. Also, this game, a lot of people don't know this, that this game has a very, very famous boss theme, and they don't even realize how much they know it. We'll see when we get to it. Imperial China. We're gonna do this. An old Chinese master, nearing the end of his life, yearns to preserve his kung fu for future generations. With this purpose does he venture forth from his home atop Mount Aspiration in search of a worthy successor to his legacy. Once he has gathered 3 disciples, he will subject them to relentless training to strengthen the body, enhance the reflexes, and unlock true potential. Of these 3, who will rise to the occasion and become the next Shifu? Alright, let's do it. By the way, this game is fully voice acted in the remaster, and it's pretty good.
In time, all fades from memory.
I had my volume up. Sorry if that made it kick back the audio.
Nevertheless, for the sake of future generations, an old man labors tirelessly to preserve his legacy.
The narration's a little quieter than the rest of the game for some reason. But yeah, every one of these stories has like its own opening crawl, and it's like they stuffed 7 games.
Martial art.
In one. On the Super Nintendo, man. On Super Nintendo. So our character here is the Earthen Heart Shifu. The Earthen Heart.
With the spirit unwavering as the earth, and a mind tranquil as flowing water. Yet gentle streams may surge with such strength to shatter even hardened stone.
This game having like a super high frame rate you can run at makes it look pretty smooth, huh?
And surpass the flesh. To strive for something greater than oneself. That was his kung fu.
Punch the rock.
Hiya! It's as I feared.
Getting up there, he needs to find a disciple. Can't break a rock into pieces with his fist anymore.
I've not a moment to lose. I must use what time is left to me to find and train the disciple, a young prodigy, as strong in body as young in spirit, a worthy successor to my heart.
So, what's kind of cool, I like about this story, you start with a leveled character, like an experienced leveled character. Imperial China, the successor. And your goal is to find someone to train. Like, you're not doing, like, you're not leveling the Shifu. He comes with all his moves. He comes leveled up. You need to find
And so
someone
it was
to be your
that the
successor.
Shifu began his search for a young heir.
Which means you can make some mistakes when you're remembering how the battle system works. It makes
Long
you
had
a
it
great
been
starter.
since he last ventured down from the mountains.
The Prehistoric is probably the most basic RPG of all the stories. That's why it's also a good one to start. Like, it's the one that you couldn't, if you wanted to, you could grind in. Like, it's not really a part of these games. Doesn't feel like it to me. But in prehistory, you could do that for, like, but you do it for, like, crafting equipment. It has, like, a crafting system in that one. Okay. So let's see what we got. If it isn't a pair of weathered boots. If it isn't a pair of Keelan boots. If it isn't a pork bun. If it isn't a pork bun. All the leveling, all the items, they're contained to the story. You're in. So you're essentially starting fresh in each story. Though, like I said, they're structured differently. So, I should have better boots. Yeah. Boom. Huge. Really, these are actually extremely good boots. There we go. All right. Let's do a little exploring. Ahead, Mount Aspiration Summit. I don't think there's anything up here. I did a little test, obviously, before I started the stream. I don't remember there being anything up here. I'm gonna double check. I basically went until I got into the first fight to check volume levels and stuff like that. Okay. Man, this game looks really good for an HD 2D game. Wait till you see it in battle, though. Whole nother level. Whole nother level. If it isn't a tough to bird eye, whatever. Path to the summit, path to the village. Okay, so I have 3 directions I can go right now, I believe. See, there's 3 objective things on the map. West, Bamboo Forest. Southwest, Wong Village. Northeast, Market. Yes, this is the same people who make Octopath made this remaster. The original game is actually a 1994 Super Nintendo game. I think this competes with Chrono Trigger for, like, best Super Nintendo RPG, personally. Having played it only once, I played Chrono Trigger a lot of times, it's one of my favorite games. I think this might actually be better than it in a lot of ways. I think it's just, they're both incredibly unique games. The thing I'll give this game versus Chrono Trigger is Chrono Trigger had the absolute craziest pedigree of development staff compared to this game. And this game came out 2 years earlier. I'm not saying it's better, but I'm saying it's an extremely unique game, and I kind of value that a lot. Alright, Yunfa Market. Also, the music. I think it's Kano. I think Kano does the music for this game. Just amazing music. Like I said. It's definitely Live Alive. It's been a while since you last visit Shifu. Shifu, you returned. It's so good to see you. There's cool things about this game that I'm not going to talk about till we get to them. Shifu, as I live and breathe, forgive my poor hospitality, but food is scarce as gold these days. This one brute's been running around stirring up trouble recently.
Stop! Stop! You've got to pay for that!
fact that every story basically has an entire game soundtrack in it it's themed is so good. The game's got soul.
Quick, someone grab him! First one to grab him gets a free meal! Aha! Caught you! Finally! Now, pay what you owe right this instant!
I can't. I don't have any money.
Ah, Dine and Dasher.
Oh, really? Well, we'll just have to find another way to settle this then, won't we?
All right.
Oh, Shifu!
Everybody in town knows Shifu.
This idiot's been stealing food from me since I don't know when. He single-handedly brought my business to the brink of ruin.
Eccentric restaurateur.
Teach the scoundrel a lesson.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, come now.
I'm gonna be nice.
I'm not being unreasonable. I've got mouths to feed, you know. A wife and half a dozen kids. What choice do I have? Unless you'd like to foot the bill.
Very well. I'll see to the lad. Well,
If you're not willing to help, then just stay out of it. Oh, Shifu, this idiot's piece teach us.
Oh, come now.
I didn't realize that was a leave the conversation option. Very well. I'll see to the lad.
Very well. I'll see to the lad.
That was incredible, Shifu. Let that be a lesson to you, thief.
This is me paying
Steal
for
from
him.
me
You
again,
can kick
and
his
I'll take
ass
it out of your
instead
hide.
if you want to. I don't think that's a very nice way to start a relationship with this character.
Tell me, why take without paying what is due?
I cannot pay because I have no job. No one will hire me. I have no skills, no trade. My words are poor, but my body is big, as is my hunger. I must eat.
Young man, do not bemoan your body. It is a gift.
Huh? But it is why I suffer. Why people laugh and call me names. How is that a gift?
Because, young man, it makes you wonderful and unique. But it is for you to decide whether you will embrace your potential or deny it in shame.
Potential? You think I have potential?
Sure.
You move with the swiftness of a man half your size.
Practice. After I eat, I must run.
Come with me, and I'll see that you never want for food. All I ask in return is that you take part in a few training exercises. Think of it as a job, if you like, and your meals, the payment.
A job?
A job?
I've always wanted a job. Thank you, Shifu. I accept.
Tell me, what is your name?
Hong Haka.
Hong Haka.
When do we start? And when do we eat? Ha ha!
Hong Haka became your disciple. Let's take a look at him. Hong, see, we are level 10. We're twice his level. He fights with a porcelain bowl. There you go, Hong. Now everyone can enjoy Hoi's soup dumplings again. Yeah. Can't wait to get my hands on another dumpling. Have you heard? There's a sickness in Wong. I sincerely hope it doesn't spread here too. I don't remember if anybody has anything to give me. Oh, here we go. If it isn't a pork bun. Maybe he's got the right idea. Maybe I should just eat whatever I want. And the interviewer gets confused when you show up because everything is automated and you are let out. Huh? A youth with a hearty appetite should fill their fill. Why don't you have this? Oh, if it is a porcelain bowl. All right. I'm gonna do a sanity check here, make sure YouTube is still going good. Hey, hello everybody watching. I know what ghost jobs are, but I didn't understand why you wrote that specifically. I'm very aware that like 40% of all postings are fake. Let's see. So, we got 2 more places we can go here. Let's go northeast to Yunfa Market. Or wait, that's where we were. Let's go to Wong Village. Be careful, traveler. A sickness is spreading here. That's sure to give an old man like you a terrible stomachache. I hear bandits are seeking to profit off the sickness. Okay, we're good on this. Wait, am I giving them something? Oh, there must be a trade around system in this area. Yoon's been acting strangely ever since his grandmother caught the sickness. Some suspicious-looking folks have been hanging around the wagon yard of late. Everybody's sick here. Yeah. There are fortifying herbs that grow in the bamboo forest which can cure the sickness, I hear. But then I've also heard that the forest is teeming with bandits, so... It must be tough for Yoon, having to look after his grandmother by himself. Especially now that she's taken ill. I thought you can take these in any order, but you have to go to the bamboo forest first before you can meet the guy here, so... Bamboo forest ahead, watch out for bandits. Ah, tiger. Alright. A charge gauge will appear above allies and enemies that are readying actions. Once this gauge has been completely filled, they'll execute an action. When controlling allies in battle, you can choose these kind of commands. When selecting abilities and items to use, the area of effect will be displayed. Use this guide to ensure your intended targets will be affected. When an ally's HP is reduced to 0, they'll no longer be able to fight. Restoring any amount of HP will put them back in action. Be warned, if all allies are incapacitated, the game will end. If an incapacitated ally is damaged further, they'll be dismissed from the field, and they can't rejoin the battle. Alright. Let's see. Let's go for... So Shifu obviously has a ton of skills here. So every time you move, you'll see the gauge fills a little bit, right? Tiger and Dragon's Rebuke. Scold an enemy with strikes to hinder martial techniques and weaken their stats.
Oh yeah!
Alright, what do you got, Hong? Bear's Claws, Pork's Second Cooking, Chili Bean Fire, Fowl's Violet Caress. Ooh, that sounds fun. Pig Feet. Pep. Let's go for this. 1, 2. Here we go. Fowls. It is half tactics RPG, but also half turn. It's like it's its own thing. There really isn't anything like it.
Did I do that? Ha ha!
So you can see the Shifu, he's maxed out. And I can't remember, do you full heal between battles? I believe you do, yeah. It's one of those types. Which are the good types? Oop, did you see that? Something happened. If it isn't a tuft of nature's province. We're looking for the... We're looking for the medicine. I think we're being followed. Where's the stun? He's got a move of stun. Is it this one? Chipmunk's Delight? Yeah. Let's see. There we go. It's the direction I'm facing. Oh, I'm sure there's something else that does something similar, but this game does it so fucking perfectly. This one lets me back up.
Here goes! Ha ha!
Not so fast.
Oh-ho.
An old man should know better than to walk alone in the woods. Hand over your
Cocky
money.
bandit.
Quickly, or else.
I'm afraid I have nothing for you.
I am afraid I have nothing for you.
What was that?
I said I have nothing to offer. Nothing to offer that you would appreciate, that is.
That right. Don't think I'll go easy on you because of your age. In fact, I think your long life ends today!
Lay Kugo. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Misdirect enemies. This disables... Yeah, this is a grapple, I think. Wise Fox's Grace.
A wise fox knows many secrets.
Not good!
So I bound her arms, so she can't use abilities that make use of them. And then I'll just... give her a nice little shove.
That's all, then.
How could this happen? How could I lose to this fool 4 times my age?
The young would do well not to disrespect their elders, nor underestimate their skill. I must say, I'm impressed by your speed and agility. Might you consider abandoning this life of banditry, and instead, allow me to teach you my kung fu?
Piss off, old man! Although, it's going to eat at me, not knowing how you run so easily. Fine, I accept. Let's see what's so great about your kung fu. But don't misunderstand me. You're not my shifu, and I'm not your student. Once I've learned your secrets, I'll get my revenge on you.
You've a lot of spirit, young lady.
Oh, I'm no lady. I'm Lei Kugo, and don't you forget it.
You may rest assured that I will not. It is a good, strong name, worthy of pride. But pride will lead you astray if you let it. As it did not so long ago.
Quick with the retorts, aren't you? Lead on then. We'll see if you're as good as you say. Yeah!
Leikugo became your disciple. Welcome. Lei. She's a little bit lower level than Hong here. She has a curved blade as a weapon. Oh, this is a hat. Oh, this can be used as a hat and I got it. Got it. We're still gathering the herbs here. Hold on. There's a split here. Let's check over here first. Entry forbidden to all those who value their lives. Let's go. Now, Lei's really fast, but her level's low, so... I think the stun is probably the best option. If it lands the stun. When it's red, that means it requires a charge. Damn. I think this is a great first story to do in this game. I think it's a good independent story, and the systems work really well. Like, it shows off a lot of good things about the game. What do you want, old man? This is no place for the likes of you. Also, it's got an awesome fucking ending. Just straight up. You ever seen the movie Bloodsport?
I see!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
You really shouldn't.
Alright, what do you got? Monkey's Paw, Cat's Reproach, Kingfisher's Tantrum, Serpent Strike. Let's try that. Cool.
You're all talk.
Alright, did I pick up all the herbs? I might still need to go... I think I got them all. I don't think these tigers are... The tigers are here to play around and feel the system out. They're not meant for strengthening your characters. This story has its own way of strengthening the characters.
Hey!
Some time has passed. That must be the flag for being able to do the scene at the village here. How do I save? Is it just something I can just do it like this? Don't worry about... I should have cleared these out. I'm just gonna do it. I'm clearing... Don't worry about it. I don't know if having completion affects anything, so I should have just got rid of it first. Alright. Alright. Have some nature's providence. Iron Walk. Were there more than 5 of these people? I might need to go retrieve more of these. If they're gonna give me good items. I think you can't get more than 5 of these, but you might need more than them. Like, they respawn. Wait, aren't you? I'm Shifu. Hey! I completely didn't even notice him. I actually was caught up.
I thought so. You're the Shifu I've heard so much about. You have my thanks and my apologies. That was my grandson, Yuin, who just ran through. He is a kind and considerate boy, usually. These days, though, he's not quite...
Hi there, Chitao. How are you? I don't know. It's probably been a bit. I had a couple month-long breaks in the back half of last year and this year, so...
Maybe it's just a phase. He lost his parents when he was young, and while I did my best, there's no making up for that. I thought so, and he is made...
It's a pork bun. Man, I must have missed one, because I feel like it's all the old people, right? It's all the old people that need these. And I have there's exactly one more old person. Catfish whisker. So I must have, unless this person doesn't need it. Nope, this person does. Okay, so there must be one more of those herbs. Yep, it's good to see you again. And you're coming in for at the beginning of a very good game. If you don't know this game, it's basically 7 different RPGs packed into one amazing package.
Well, don't keep me waiting now.
Okay.
No. No! This won't do it all. You need to learn to pick your targets better. Now, get back out there and try harder! Don't just stand there! Get going!
No, I won't.
What was that?
I did what you told me to do because I was too scared to refuse. But enough is enough. I told myself it was for her. Too sick to work now, even. But these poor people, they're someone else's elders. I can't keep stealing from them.
I'll give you a chance to apologize for your disrespect.
You're not worthy of respect. I'll not live my life as a whip dog for a bastard like you.
Oh, but you will. You will learn to accept your place in this world.
Not the right audience to do this in front of contemptuous ruffian.
No. Apologize before I lose my temper.
No.
Ungrateful whelp!
Walk away, old man, if you value what little life you've got left.
Pardon me?
What do you want?
Tell me, do you believe yourself stronger than this boy?
A stupid question.
And yet, in truth, you and your associates are rather weaker.
Are you blind? Look on me. The great Sun Tzu Wan.
Oh man, you got Sun Tzu in your name.
1,000 times the man he will ever be.
I do not deny that you have an impressive physique. However, true strength is not derived from the body alone. And that is why I believe this boy to have greater potential than all of you combined.
Really? I can't see it.
Ah, without love, it cannot be seen.
Indeed. That much is plain.
I've been reading a lot of Movie Neko. I'm about halfway through the 6th chapter of that now.
True strength flows from the heart.
Oh, where we go? I'm surrounded. All right. Let's see if I can stun one of these guys to start.
Step lightly as a chipmunk.
And then I'll back up, and that'll get me closer to the guy behind me without using more time so I can hit him. See if I can stun him before he acts. Not landing that stun.
Blood when I'm through with you.
Hello, Gabriella. How are you? Sorry, Gabriel. How's it going? Did you change your profile icon? I saw pink. I was like, I don't remember that, so I thought it was someone else for a second. See. Which one's the debuff? This one's the debuff.
No!
There we go. I bound his arms. He bit me because I bound his arms. That's worse. Human bite. That's bad. Let's just hit him again. This should take him out. I don't remember. I feel like you had a different one last time I saw you. Oh, this is an AoE. It's fine. There we go.
Now you're making me mad.
So he can't move now. So if I monkey's withdrawal, he can't reach me. He's probably gonna lose to this.
The monkey's speed is mine.
I don't believe it.
That's all, then.
Who is this old man?
Wait. I recognize him.
Blustering lackey.
Me
Should have
too.
spoke up earlier.
He knows Kung Fu.
That's the Earthen Heart.
It's a Shifu.
Him? Forgive me, Shifu! Forgive me!
Brother!
There's one octogenarian that is a master of martial arts in the entire region. How could you have mistaken anyone?
You should be proud, young man.
But how can you say that? I stole your money. Your money! Here, take it.
Thank you. Remember the strength of spirit you found today.
Wait! Wait! Please, accept me as your disciple.
Eh,
I see.
you can feel the spit on your arm.
I'm not surprised. A weakling like me doesn't have what it takes to learn Kung Fu. I'm sorry for stealing from you.
All right. So let me see if I can find that last piece of herb. 'Cause it might be a piece of equipment, and we definitely want to get equipment where we can get it. All right. It's not an actual choice now. We'll see him again in a second.
You've much to That's all, then.
Alright, so there should be keep on the lookout for some sparkling grass. There should be like one left that I just happened not to pick up. Don't know where I missed it. But it's probably next to another one and I just didn't pick it up. Alrighty.
You've much to
That one hits really hard. And it can bind the arm. Like that doesn't matter as much for the tiger, but
Not quite. You really shouldn't.
the grind on your stream? I don't know if that's coming from here.
Take this! And that! And this! Ha-ha!
I did see the level went a little high. I thought the game was a little quiet before, but now it seems it might be like a notch too loud. There we go. Excuse me. You know what I'll do? Keep the voices up. Alright, no. There has to be a piece of grass. Unless it's not all in the bamboo forest. Unless it was along the trail as well. I didn't even think about that. There might have... Did I pick up one that was just in the central area? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe there's just another one in the central area. Yeah, I mean, I tested. I know it should sound fine. Alright. It must. I'm not gonna make it too big a deal of it if I don't see it. And I do not. Just double checking. I don't see pick up a bowl. Yeah. There he is. See?
Please, please allow me to be your disciple. Please, I implore you.
Well, if you insist.
Well, if you insist.
Shifu.
You showed bravery in the face of overwhelming odds. I am sure you would grow much stronger, whether I were to train you or not. For the power you seek is beyond no one. Be they man or woman, old or young, it matters not. For it is the will to improve, to be better. Therein lies true strength.
I see.
I do not believe you have told me your name.
Yeah, what's your name, buddy?
I'm Ewing.
Ewing. Ewing
You
Joe.
won't regret this decision, Shifu. I promise you.
So I think the these three disciples are supposed to be Journey to the West archetypes. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be the trio from Journey to the West.
Well,
The Bull, the Kappa, and Sun Wukong.
it looks as though I've found my 3 disciples. I'm afraid my school has seen better days, but it will suffice. Come, let us go and begin your training at once.
Let's pop a save in. We can take a look at June over here, too. June is level 1. I'm trying to see, does this add a special effect? Not really, it's just worse than the porcelain bowl. Wait, does Shifu have a headpiece on? He does not. There we go. At this rate, we'll fill the whole battle arena before the end of Chapter 2. Well, let's see. We get to see one of the main features of this story next here. Did I save? I meant to save when I went to... Oh, wait. I'm going over here. I'm going to my house.
I bid you welcome to my school.
Where you will learn the Earthen Heart.
You weren't kidding when you said it had seen better days.
So this is where I'll learn Kung Fu.
But first we eat, yes? We cannot train if we do not eat, surely. At least a little, yes?
No, we must begin training immediately.
But, Shifu!
This place was further up the mountain than I expected. Maybe we should rest a bit?
Listen to yourselves, whimpering children. Bring it on, old man. I'm ready.
We shall begin by assessing your present strength and skill.
I'll go first.
As you wish, Lee. Now, come at me with all your might.
You asked for it!
Let's go. Alright, so there's a system in this. You want to make sure you're using as many different moves from your Shifu on these characters while training as possible, so that they can learn them. So I'm gonna go out of my way to do it down the list here.
Even the most mighty can be restrained. The longest journey begins with but a single step.
What's the reason I can't do this? I'm trying to think. Yeah. I think I might just need to charge longer or something.
You did well.
Not again.
Who is next?
I am. The sooner I fight, the sooner I eat. Yes?
When today's training is done, you may eat to your heart's content.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go. I'm just kicking these dudes' asses.
No, no! Ah!
Hong might be able to do some actual damage to me because he's higher level.
Ah! The monkey's speed is mine.
As you can see, they have different resistances too.
Wise folks, there's many secrets. You did well.
No more.
Down he goes.
Well fought. Now, Yun, if you are afraid, then you may leave. There is no disgrace.
No, I'll face you.
Then come at me without hesitation, without mercy.
Okay. Ah!
God, the music's so good in this game.
I see!
Yeah, June's got no HP, man. He ain't gonna last long.
With the ferocity of a lion. You did well.
Pants, pants, cough, cough.
You've all exceeded my expectations. I have to say, this is the most fun I've had in years.
Beating people up.
Who'd have thought I'd find 3 promising disciples so quickly? I've not felt this tired in a long time, but it is a welcome fatigue. Hong, what's wrong?
He's hungry.
So hungry. Food.
Hong, even after all that, you still have cravings?
So he says, man.
Now then, it is vital that we improve your stamina. The air here at the summit is very thin, so you'll have to expend twice as much effort during your training. 4 bouts is our limit for today, I would say. With whom shall I start?
Okay, so this is one of the main systems. By favoring a disciple with a training bout, you will help them grow stronger by increasing in level, acquiring new abilities, and what it doesn't say here is they're gonna get stat boosts each time we fight them. That, like, aside from just leveling. So, you can split it around, but I think the best method, for reasons, is to favor one person. So, the first time I played this was a couple years ago, and I chose Yoon because I felt like he felt like the disciple you're supposed to favor. Like, he starts at the lowest level, he's cowardly, he's got a different kind of strength, you know, whatever. I want to make different decisions this time. So I'd actually like to do Lei this time. I like to take the least pure of the three, the bastard. I like to make that my favorite disciple this time.
Bring it on!
Show me what you can
Show
do.
me what you can do.
I see!
And again, we're gonna try to cycle through our moves.
Not good!
Last thing we did here was Chipmunk's Delight. A fine display. And Lei level up, and look at the stat boost. And look, she learned a move. She learned Tiger and Dragon's Rebuke. Like those are sizable stat boosts.
3 more rounds is enough.
All right. So now we also know what ability not to focus on for
Bring
the
it
next
on.
round.
Show me what you can do.
Serpent Strike.
Not quite.
What was that?
The monkey's speed is mine. I see.
He tells you, well, he's gonna have a couple days of doing this, I think. But he tells you how many rounds he can go for a day, basically. It's not a time limit, it's a number of fights.
Wise folks knows many secrets.
Physical defense? Like today you said stamina, so that's why they're getting stat boosts.
Excellent. Much better than I expected. 2 more rounds should suffice.
Bring it on!
Show me what you can do.
Let's see. What is it I need to do in order to use this ability? Do I just need more time? Oh, it's a reaction. Punish enemy attacks from a distance. Ah. So I just need to be in the right... Okay. So I think what I need to do is wait for her to do her Serpent Strike from the right position. I think she does. I think that attack might not be. Yeah, this is a counter. Okay, that's the right position. So if she hits me, I should be able to react. She's not being cooperative here.
I see.
Okay. If she lands the hit, I have a chance of reacting. But it didn't trigger. See if I can get it to trigger here.
Not quite.
What was that?
Really shouldn't.
What was that?
Having some trouble getting that to trigger. Am I just not doing it right? Either way, I should use some different moves.
The longest journey begins with but a single step. Not quite.
What was that?
Come on.
Really shouldn't.
What was that?
Maybe he just won't do it in these fights. That's possible.
Step lightly as a chipmunk.
Level 5. Traveler's first step learned.
One more round.
Bring it on.
Show me what you can do.
Alright. Lion's dismissal. It's cool that, like, the fights become closer. Oh, I did a counter.
Longest journey begins with but a single step.
Okay, so I can counter. I wonder if it's just a certain type of counter I'm doing.
I see.
Come on, Shifu. Counter it.
Wise folks knows many secrets.
A fine display.
I think that will do for today. Training in these conditions is tough, isn't it?
It was nothing.
Lei!
Get away from me. I don't need your help.
But you do, Lei.
I think these scenes might be different depending on who got the most training.
Lady, after all.
Because there's 4, so there's always someone who gets more.
My mother always said I should treat ladies with respect. So let us help.
Excuse me.
A lady? Honestly.
Cute. Alright, session 2.
Today, we'll be training to improve your speed and agility.
Speed is not my strength.
There's something odd about this ground. It seems hard to move around on.
This will be easy. I know this place like the back of my hand.
Then, let's begin.
Let's begin. And again, we're
You'll
gonna
see how fast I can move.
show me what you have learned.
Show me what you have learned.
I just love how smooth this gameplay is. we're seeing a very basic version of it right now because it's just literally this guy who's way too strong and also a bunch of training. But you'll see. You'll see. Oh, she stunned me. I forgot. You get a training's wasted if they beat you, so I should save between these in case I do get like stun locked or something. Maybe I can bind her with this.
You must.
There we go. That should make it easier.
The monkey's speed is mine. Step lightly as the chipmunk.
A fine display. Level 6. Lion's Dismissal learned. Speed +5 outside of her level up.
3 more rounds should do it.
Yeah, I better save between these because they are getting actually stronger. So the chance of me making a screw up will increase.
You'll see how fast I can move.
Show me what you have learned.
So she learned Lion's Dismissal. Alright. Monkey's Withdrawal. She's got like 50 more HP than when we started training. That's like a lot. That's a lot. She's gotten a lot stronger.
You must. Not
What
quite.
was that?
Come on. If I could just get that counter even once to trigger, that'd be nice. Just doesn't want to. Maybe she just doesn't have the type of abilities that trigger it. I guess that's possible. There might be specific attack types.
As the chipmunk.
You can train. You can split the training, or you can focus on one person. I'm gonna focus on one person.
Enough.
Disciple speed increased by 5.
No slacking now. We're just getting started. 2 more rounds.
You'll see how fast.
Show me what you have learned.
Step right as the chipmunk. You must.
The sprite work in this game is fantastic. Wait till you see the boss fights. Wait till you see the boss fights. The closest thing I can compare it to is Romancing Saga 2's bosses. Or 3. Yeah, the closest I compare it is to the Romancing Saga bosses. Just crazy, huge, detailed sprites.
No.
Ooh, counter. There we go. Level 7. Monkey's Withdrawal learned.
One more round.
One more round. I have a feeling if you speed train her, she's probably the fastest character in all the stories.
You'll see how.
Because she already has a very high speed stat.
Show me what you have learned.
These are the only 2 she hasn't learned yet, right? Besides this counter that I can't really control for.
You must. Not quite.
What was that?
Step right as the chipmunk. Enough!
There we go. A fine display.
I think that will do for today. My students are eager, and though they would never admit it themselves, I fear I pushed them too hard today. I should go and see how they are doing.
Shifu has a heart of gold.
Ah, they must be truly exhausted to sleep so soundly on such a hard floor. Hmm? Where is Yun?
Here he's training. Like I said, it feels like the game pushes Yun to be the disciple you favor,
Hong has her
but
strength. Lei has her speed.
I've already done that. I wanted to see something different.
I've got to find an edge. I can't lose to them.
Oh, Yun. Well done, everyone. You have all demonstrated sufficient mastery of the fundamentals. Henceforth, we will face one another not in sparring matches, but in
true
contests
contests of strength.
In so doing, you will learn to draw upon the power within.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
If we win, we will be rewarded with a feast?
In a real battle, your opponent will be fighting to kill, which is why I shall be holding nothing back today. They've all become much stronger. I can manage 4 rounds at best. Now, who shall
That's
I
such a
catch first?
I love that transition. 4 rounds is what they can handle. Now it's 4 rounds is what I can handle.
No holds barred, huh? I've been waiting for this.
Show me your all.
She still needs Chipmunk and Wise Fox.
As a
Not
chipmunk,
good!
Enough.
Wow, I've got her locked down.
Wise Fox, there's many secrets.
Oh yeah, the UI for this remaster is fantastic. Physical attack increased. They waited to do this one last because obviously it'd make training way harder if they hit you 20 points of strength higher for the other rounds.
No holds barred, huh?
Show me your all.
I see.
Wise Fox, there's many secrets.
Dude,
Not
how many frames of sprite frames are in that animation? Like, watch this twist he does.
Enough.
Even when the hands do the little circle thing. Oh, he got a counter. That's not how you do it. Here's how you do it.
Step lightly as a chipmunk.
All right, she should learn the next move. Yep, okay. And then if she levels up after 2 more, she should get the last move. I think I've been using them enough for her to be able to do that. Damn.
That's 2 down and 2 to go.
No holds barred.
Show me your all.
Now we're just gonna spam this
Must!
until she learns it. This is probably his best ability too. AoE and it disables anybody caught in it with no charge. That's really, and it does a lot of damage too. It's one of the harder hitting ones. And it seems to proc the status effects really high rate.
Enough! Wise folks, there's many secrets.
Okay, she's not gonna get high enough level to learn the move, but I should have done it enough times that when she does level up, she'll learn it.
Just one more.
Just one more. Think about how,
No holds
like,
barred.
even though all I've been doing is fighting the same person over and over, it's still fun. It's still cool. And it's only been like an hour and 20 minutes I've been playing this. But then it's the nature, but it works because it's the nature of the story being told. It's a Chinese martial arts training story, like master and student story. Of course, this is how you should do it.
Wise folks, there's many.
You're watching the disciple get stronger as you fight them. They're learning the moves. Like, it's cool.
Wise folks, there's many secrets.
All right.
That's all for today.
Wore himself out.
Shifu!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Rather, take heart, for my exhaustion is welcome evidence of your tremendous improvement. I'm in need of rest, if you would excuse me.
In time, all that begins must come to an end. One morning, the Shifu realized he had little left to pass on to his disciples. And that their long days spent training would soon be a thing of the past.
Today's lesson is perhaps the most important. Listen well. You have all become very strong indeed. But remember, true strength is more than the power to defeat your enemy. It is the power to defend yourself and that which you hold dear.
Shifu! Shifu!
It's you! Whatever happened, I didn't do it.
I'm not here for you. Bandits from Wong. They're terrorizing the people of Yuinfa.
Bandits from one, you say?
It must be Sun Wang and his gang. They probably thought they could go to Yuinfa and carry on like before without attracting your notice. I'll deal with them.
You will do no such thing. Strong as you've grown, it will be foolish and reckless. Do not misunderstand. I dare say you could defeat one and his entourage. But what will happen then? Others will come, and the people of Yunfa will suffer. Violence begets violence. Hate breeds hate. You have all honed your bodies and minds, but your hearts are yet wanting.
We still have bandits.
Shifu!
Fear not. I shall go to Yunfa. You three are to remain here and continue your training. Is that clear?
Yes, Shifu.
Okay. Just reviewing my moves here. Yeah, Lion and Wise Fox are actually the hardest hitting. Okay.
I know.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I did not mean to speak out of turn. Please, take care.
We'll be waiting for you, Shifu.
Let's go. I missed some kind of context. That partial, I don't know why we're talking about Weimar Germany. Oh, he's Yoda talking. That's what you're... Yeah, gotcha.
Oh, there's wine galore!
And enough food for an emperor's banquet. And plenty of women to keep us company.
These dudes are gonna shit themselves.
Mr. Shifu? Why not stay a while, sweetie? Hey, it's him.
Yeah. Shifu, what are you doing here?
I ask you to leave this place at once. I do not wish to hurt anyone. Not even you.
Don't be so quick to presume it'll be the same as before.
Why would it be different?
I now follow the teachings of the indomitable fist.
All right, he got himself a
I have endured
Shifu.
training more rigorous and relentless than you can possibly imagine. Allow me to show you the new techniques I have learned.
I'm outnumbered. All right. This doesn't require movement, so it gives them the least charge. Oh my god,
You'll
dude.
be weeping blood when I'm through with you.
I don't think this is gonna work the way you think, dude.
I'm sorry.
This is the stun, right? Yeah.
Step right as the chipmunk.
I've suffered you long enough.
Oh, he hit hard. But he's gonna get countered.
Now you're making me mad.
See ya, dude.
I've lost.
You did well.
Baggy outfit.
Impossible. How could I lose again? This isn't over, old man. O.D. Wan Li will put pay to you in
O.D.
that shack you
Wan
call a
Li.
school. Mark my words.
OD1 Lee. Does he lead this indomitable feast?
A rival school.
I knew we could count on you, Shifu.
You're welcome. A panda charm. A chow chow charm. A pork bun. A scroll of martial secrets. We're getting a lot of stuff. When you know it. A pot lid. A Beijing pot. A red bean. Red bean bun. Tiger glove. Tiger attire. That's a lot. They give us a lot of stuff, huh? Let's go back home. They're getting a lot of use out of a few screens in the story. You'll notice. Hey, wait a minute.
Lei, are you alright? What happened?
You're back. I'm sorry. While you were away, some men came. Followers of the Indomitable Fist, they said. We did everything we could to fight them off. But there were too many. They were too strong.
What about Yun and home?
They're inside.
I'm here now, Lei. I've got you.
Is this better? Oh, I can just do this. Physical attack up, defense up. Oh, yeah. Tiger attire. And look how many accessory slots you get in this game. Yeah, they did lure the Shifu away. This game gives you 5 accessory slots. That's how you know it's crazy.
Yun! 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 Yun!
Dead.
Home! Wake up! Home! Open your eyes! Home! There will be a reckoning.
Only your strongest disciple survives. That's why you should focus on one. So whoever you train the most is the character that moves on. The other 2 die. That's why I wanted to do someone different. Because I'm like, I've seen what the story looks like with Yun as the survivor.
For their deeds this day. Yun. Home. I am truly sorry. Neither of you deserved this fate. My time draws near, and I shall join you both before long. Until then, rest peacefully. Pay attention. Miss nothing. Observe everything.
He's gonna teach us just this once. He's gonna go all out. I think the default goes to whoever's highest level, which means that it will be Hong if you give each of them 4 trainings, because Hong starts at like a level higher, like 2 levels higher than Lei.
My strength wanes, and so I may be able to perform this only once.
His ultimate technique.
Every breath carefully drawn. Every movement subtle and sudden. The culmination of my life and my art. With mind's eye and open heart. Mark well and learn.
He has to make sure he shows his student this before something bad happens. Yes, they have to see it at least once.
Hey!
This technique is my greatest secret. Heavenly Peak's descent. Strong as you've become, you cannot yet perform such a complicated attack. Yet perhaps, in welcoming the wisdom into your heart and soul, when the time is right, it will be yours to wield. Quite soon, I think, given the prodigious skill you have demonstrated already. That's all for today. Now rest. You have earned it.
Are you going somewhere?
To pay my respects to the students I could not save. I'm proud of you. Please, stay here and rest.
As you wish.
All right. That marker doesn't say go up. It says go down. Those footprints are going somewhere. The music in this game is so freaking good.
Thought you could leave me out of it, huh? I knew you were planning to confront them. I'm coming too. You have to let me. I won't let you pass unless you do.
Lei. Very well. I hope you're prepared for what lies ahead.
I am.
Then let us be off, for the indomitable fist awaits, and the black heart. O.D.1 Li.
O.D.1 Li. Let's kick some fucking ass! That was all prep for the real shit. Let's go.
What do you want, old man?
This is no place for the likes of you.
And yet, this old man must pass, for he has business with your master. Wise fox knows many secrets.
We're not here to fuck around. We are not here to fuck around.
It's him! The Shifu! Whoever deals the finishing blow will be well rewarded! Go!
It's fucking Kino!
Enough!
Alright, she's gotten some new moves. What are we gonna do? Serpent Strike confuses. Let's see. Ooh, they don't like Monkey's Withdrawal. I'm gonna go with Serpent Strike, actually. Yeah. Because then I can clear this guy out. Got the counters down. Kingfisher's Tantrum. What is this? Oh, it's a long range. Oh, wait, I think I missed. Cool, but I missed.
What was that? That's the stuff.
Hey, we're just gonna wipe out the whole school. I've got an idea. Oh. I got an idea. Right, so what I do is I wait for him, and then I can do Kingfisher's Tantrum. Damn it. I'm trying to figure out how this works. That's fine. Alright. Let's see it.
Watch this!
Cool.
That's the stuff.
I love that your HP just gets refilled after battle.
Release the tigers! Quickly!
Ah, tigers. White tigers. Come on over here, boys. Trying to get them all in the same fight, if possible. Nope, they count them as separate fights. Yeah, when Shifu doesn't hold back, it's rough, man. You're vulnerable to this.
That's the stuff.
I think we're gonna want to. I think I want to wise Fox Grace the chance to cut off some of their attacks. Can't move.
You really shouldn't.
He's confused.
as a chipmunk.
You're all talk.
Oh, she's almost there. Should get Wise Fox after the next fight. This guy's toast.
Sheet is mine.
She hits harder than Shifu now. I mean, the accessories help.
You're all talk. Yeah, I'm just getting started.
There we go. Wise Fox Grace. There we go. Excuse me, there's some items here. Fushi feather. Excuse me, boys. I'm looking to open chest first. What is that? Wind damage. Ooh. Probably should save that. I know what I have going in here. Oh, that enhances. Okay. I mean, I don't need that right now, but there will be some real fights in a second. Show them what you got.
Stuff.
I mean, just the fact that we are literally just wiping out everybody in this entire fucking school. Show them what's up, Shifu. And the cats. We're killing them and their cats. I mean, I'm sure he's not actually killing them, but
I see! Not quite.
oh, you know what? There is something I need to do before we... There is something I meant to do. Hold on. I'm trying to put I meant to put all the good gear on her. I didn't put the Keelan boots on her.
That's the stuff.
I need to get those off Shifu. Shifu's got the level advantage, you know. There we go. Look at that speed, 119. There we go. Yeah, she has surpassed her master. This will help do her Kingfisher move, too. Like, that affects her charge moves. If I wait once... Damn, that move is hard to use. Also, he's resistant.
What was that?
Ha! You did well.
Peach bun. Ah, see that? It all works out anyway. Second pair.
Step lightly as a chipmunk.
Not
He
quite.
missed every hit. That's funny.
You did well.
They just keep coming. I just keep kicking their asses. Super funny.
The wise fox knows many secrets. Ha!
Surprisingly, he still does more damage with that
That's the
move,
stuff.
despite the statistical difference. His version of the move might be different statistically. Maybe to represent that she's only recently learned it. Either way, there's a place for it.
You've much to
Look at that. They didn't all die.
Not quite. You really shouldn't.
It's crazy how outplayed these guys are, right? This is like a consummate, absolute ass kicking.
That's the stuff.
There might be just enough experience to get her to the level where she could learn that counter move. I feel like that might be the case. Actually, I think even though she has such higher speed, Shifu still acts first. I think he's stronger than his stats actually represent. That's gotta be it, right?
That's the stuff.
It's the Shifu.
Here we go. Let's go. Oh, wait, that isn't what I thought it was. Look at these guys. Any weaknesses? Lion's dismissal. Piercing damage. What's the table? What's up with the table? Is there something in it? I can... That makes me want to destroy it. If I use Wise Fox, I can probably AoE it while I'm fighting the other guys.
Not good.
What's going on with this table? Why is it a 2-hit kill?
What's this now?
Oh, he did it in front of her, finally. Okay, he did the move in front of the student. Okay, God. I was wondering if I'd be able to pull that off. Alright, she should be able to learn it now.
Enough.
All right.
With the ferocity of a lion.
Damn, thought that would do it.
That's the stuff.
A bottle gourd. Pork bun. I think they're trying to give me exactly enough EXP to get her to learn all his moves before we get to the last room. It seems intended to be that way.
The monkey's speed is mine.
Right.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
That's all, then.
Okay, that says destination, so I'm gonna save here. All right, time for things to actually get real. Yeah. Hey, how about a fucking boss rush to see if you've learned anything?
Welcome, Shifu.
You are the master here. O.D. Wan Li, I challenge you.
We meet at last. I see you have brought your surviving student. I must say, I'm impressed you have made it this far. A man of your age. But you'll find the fighters here are made of sterner stuff than the youthful dross you dispatched. Against their combined strength, you would not stand a chance. But a man of honor would never stoop to such cowardly methods.
Don't make me laugh! You? A man of honor? A man of lies, more like! Or do you deny sending an army to attack my master and his students?
Ah, that. That was a discordant rabble. They rely on numbers to carry out their tasks, yet still fail to do so all too often. So, by way of apology, I shall deal with you fairly and justly today. I present to you your opponents.
Does Avatar have something like that? I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't take a little inspiration from this, but also, like I said, the movie Bloodsport.
Ishi and Urshi.
If you see anything like this and you see a throne and a giant gong behind it, that's the movie Bloodsport.
Tongcha, Sha-cha, Nancha, Pei-cha, Tan, Lin, Shen, Sisters 3, and finally, Yi Pei Ko. You shall fight all in turn. Defeat them, and I will accept your challenge. And now, let the revelry of blood begin!
Let's go. Sanshi and Sushi. Right. So what you want to do is see if you can find a weakness on them. Resistant. Okay, looks like we don't have one. So instead we're going to go for a debuff. This is the debuff? Yes, we're going to go for the debuff. I know he's resistant, but we're going to focus fire too.
I am Sushi, and you are mine.
So yes, actually they're going to actually fight us now. So this is why I didn't waste items earlier.
Sanshi's time to shine.
I see!
Take this!
Perfect. Fucking owned. The great thing about combat systems that heal you after battle is that every battle can be all out. It's like it can be all or nothing. Yishi and Ershi. Can I get a paralyze?
I see!
Hit him with a paralyzer!
We'll know the name Ershi.
Hit him with another paralyzer! Master Betty.
Not quite.
I think that was a grapple he went for.
Enough.
If you can avoid moving and you don't, when you don't need to, don't, so they don't get extra charge.
Ishii is #1!
Come on. Oh wait, does it say resistances and vulnerabilities right at the bottom of their name? Did I not notice that before? Yeah, it does.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
By the grace of the White Snake!
That was good.
Unique voice lines for these one-off mid-bosses is kind of crazy, right? I mean, this game came out before Earthbound did. 2 years before Earthbound, I believe.
Talk.
I tell you, when you consider the context of when this game came out, it is fucking crazy. When you think about how this game came out in '94, yes, this is an HD remaster that's prettied it up, sure. Still, the underlying combat system and everything, the storyline being told, that is all still made in 1994 on the Super Nintendo. Hold on, what are we dealing with here? Weakness is wave attacks, resistant to blunt and energy. Monkey's withdrawal.
The monkey's speed is mine.
I am Cha-Cha. Remember the name.
Ooh, that sucks. I think we got it now.
You should feel honored to die by Tongcha's hand.
The ninja story is the hardest one to play because there are 2 different optional routes that give you stuff that are mutually exclusive, and if you try to get either of those, it's way harder. Yeah, it's a big confusing maze-like big open area. Like, I recommend doing the ninja last because you want to be very acquainted with the systems, especially if you want to do the route where you don't kill anybody. That means you have to beat it low level, which means you have to, or even beat the super bosses if you want to do them low level. So you need to be really good at the combat system. We're gonna use the knife.
I hope this works.
How much is minor HP healing? 52? Okay. Okay. Do you have a different weakness? You do. You do have a different weakness.
Right.
You happen to have a weakness that's also one of the stronger attacks. Yeah, there's a kill everyone and not kill everyone. I don't know if I'm gonna do either of those. Because here's the thing. The reward for doing the not kill everyone, the reward for doing it is a stronger katana. But you can also get a katana that's strong by being the super boss, regardless of the other stuff. I don't know, I'll think about it. If I do it, I might do kill everyone, because I did don't kill anyone the first time I played this game. It was very hard. That took a while. I think I would try, to make the super bosses easier, I think I might try the kill everyone route.
You're all talk. Yeah! I'm just getting started.
Starlight's Strike. Ooh, she learned a new unique ability. What is that? Is there a sort? I don't think so. Punish an enemy with a whirling knife hand to wound and weaken them. So each of the students has completely unique abilities outside of the Shifu moves. They're completely different characters. Cool. And it lowers attack and defense? Cool. Alright. What do you got? Fist, fire. Well, we can't do any fire. June learns more elemental abilities. I think Hong had a fire ability from the beginning. Anyway, what were you? Fist.
No!
Nanta will be your doom. Yeah!
Oh! What's this now?
What's my new ability? He's not resistant to it. I want to see it.
It's over!
Cool. Fallen King's Wake.
Pei-Cha will be your death.
That's got to have some weird effect. It's really weak. Oh, she can counter with Serpent Strike? Sick.
Even the most mighty can be restrained.
Oh!
Let's just take care of this dude.
Take this!
I mean, this guy's got every debuff in the freaking book right now.
No!
Okay. What do we not use against you? Fist and wave attacks. Let's go with Wise Fox.
Enough!
There we go.
That's all, then.
Dragon Glove. I didn't even see if the other ones dropped equipment. I didn't pay attention to that, actually. Raise a special attack. I don't have... Hold on. What counts as special and what counts as physical? What attack types? I don't think I have that. Oh, it says attack reaction. That's how you know you can also counter with it. See? I see. Is the background a different color for a special move? Is it not black or something? Trying to figure out what makes sense. I mean, it might just be, it's like, it's fire, it's water, it's wind, you know?
Interesting. You more than live up to your reputation, Shifu. But how will you fare against the Sisters 3? Let us see.
Look at these sprites. Freaking Shantae over here on the left. Cindy, Mindy, and... What are their names? What are their names? I say, are their names like Chinese versions of Cindy, Mindy, and Sandy? Oh, like the Mega Sisters? Oh. Let's see. You have a weakness. You don't. Okay. This one we can work on the weakness first.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
I, Shen, will be the one to defeat you.
Lin's the name, and killing's my game.
I love how all the mini-bosses have, like, an introduction line or something. Like an intro and a def line.
I am Chan, the one who will take your life.
Oh, are you gonna kill her with the counter? Nice. Can I get a bind?
Many secrets.
Cool. Oh, she's fast.
You will burn.
Wow, she is fast.
I have danced with the dragons of flame.
Oh, she's still standing though. We got her.
Enough. That's all, then.
All right. Who's next to?
Impressive. You've put on quite a show, Shifu. It has been too long since you faced a proper opponent. Enjoy it, Pei Ko.
All right, old man. Let's see what you got. Look at that. All right, what do you got going on? Oh wow, he's got a ton of resistances. Punches, kicks, pierces, waves, and blunts. Punches, kicks, oh! Wise Fox Grace is the move specifically you're supposed to use against him.
You've must! You should be honored to die by my hand.
Yeah. That and Kingfisher are the only two moves that'll... Serpent Strike can do it too.
I hope this works.
Damn. I should have delayed. But I can still hit him. Wow, that was a solid hit. Crane's flight.
As graceful as the crane! Enough!
Oh yeah, OD is fucked up dude.
Is no watchful spirit.
Yes, OD is not a good guy. He just isn't.
Say night!
Oh man.
What was that?
If I can paralyze him, that wouldn't be bad. Come on, go for the stun. Doesn't matter. This guy is toast. Oh wow, he has a lot of defense. Okay, Aura.
A wise fox knows many secrets.
But I am second only to him. That's all, then.
All right. So, the story bosses, like the final story bosses, are no fucking joke. This one's gonna be a real one. And it's gonna be, and the music, oh baby. A little old song called Megalomania. A little old song called Megalomania comes from this game. Oh, I forgot he cheats. We don't fight him yet.
Forgive me, but I neglected to introduce Soju and Menju, my elite guard. Trained assassins who shadow my every step. I dare say, they would have a fighting chance against me, were they to grow ambitious. Thus do I keep them close, that I must remain on guard every moment. We of the Indomitable Fist eschew such things as trust and camaraderie. For sentiment is the enemy of strength. Attachments bind lesser men and prevent them from attaining true power.
That's where the name of that song comes from.
Lei, I will handle the assassins, and you, my disciple, you will fight O.D. Wan Li.
You're leaving Lee to me?
Li's intent from the first has been to wear us down, bit by bit. He knows my strengths will not last, but he does not know your potential. Remember, your comrades laid to rest atop Mount Aspiration, and my final gift to you. My final teaching. Every breath carefully drawn. Every movement subtle and sudden. The culmination of my life and my art.
Get him, Shifu.
an open heart. Mark well and learn.
I remember.
So, rather than fight me yourself, you send this child in your place? I expected an old fool, but an old coward. Huh.
Let's fucking go!
Wouldn't be so quick to laugh if I were you. We'll see who's still standing when all's said and done.
So tell me, child, are you so eager to die? What's this?
Yin, you'd better be watching! Behold, our Shifu's greatest secret.
A desperate bluff.
I don't know if I saw this, I'd call it a bluff. Yeah! Look at this shit. OD Wan Lee. Let's start by buffing ourselves.
This'll do.
Don't worry. Your Shifu will join you soon after. Yeah!
Yeah, he hits like a motherfucker.
This'll do.
Pathetic.
But these bosses are seriously fucking hard. Alright, what do we... Do we have? We do have Heavenly... This is a reason to put on the boost special attack glove, actually. Fuck it, though. Hit him with the shit.
You're done! The old man taught me this!
I can't remember... Okay. Let's... go for this.
It's over!
You proved a better challenge than I thought. You cannot escape.
Uh-oh. Can I survive that?
Fury.
Ooh. Okay. He missed a couple hits. That's the only reason I didn't die. This is why you save up items. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's go with Kingfisher.
Watch this!
You might only be strong enough to do this once per battle or something. I mean, it took literally half his health.
I see what your master saw in you. I see.
See ya, dude.
this weakling?
She is much better at fighting him than June is. I'm just gonna say this. June has like half her HP, so he dies to the hardest hits. She's way better at killing him than June. Oh, here we go. Give him the blood sport.
Bested by this weakling? This cannot be.
Hell yeah. All this in 2.5 hours.
Shifu!
Lei, you've outdone yourself. You've become so strong. Stronger than I dared hope.
What are you saying? I'm sure you have so much more to teach me.
I have faith that our art will endure for generations to come, preserved and protected by you, my worthy successor.
Quit talking like it's the end.
Listen, I am old. Too old. That I have lived so long is a miracle indeed. In guiding you on this path, I found renewed purpose for a time. Lei, you have passion and dedication like no other. If you take but one thing to heart, then let it be this. There is strength in kindness. Do not be afraid to show it.
I know. I know.
Well then, it's time for me to go and tell Yun and Hong just how much you've grown.
Oh shit.
Shifu! Shifu! Hey, old man. I split the boulder today. And while I try my best to be kind, like you urged me, I still lose my temper sometimes. I don't know if I've got it in me to ever be as calm and collected as you were. But I won't give up. One day they'll praise my bleeding heart even more than yours. You'd like that, wouldn't you? So keep watching, old man. That goes for you too, Yun. And Hong, I will carry on our legacy. I will be the Shifu.
Hell yeah. And there's our first story. Which one will I do next? Let me think. Maybe we'll do the Wild West. How about we do the Wild West one next? I think that one's kind of short. I think we could fit that one in to today's stream. Yeah, then she found Klaus at the beginning, at the bottom of the cliff, yeah. I mean, one of the things I love about this game is just how, like, how good paced so many of these little stories are. Like, you just pick them up and you can just play them in an evening, right? That's awesome. And they feel good. Like, it feels good to play. Like, with this remaster, the look and the voice acting's pretty good. Like, it's just a nice, compact, succinct, internally inconsistent story. You know what I mean? And they're all very different in their tone and what they do, but there are connecting factors. So yeah, I think I want to pick one that is short and completely different in the way it operates for the other one we do today. So I think the Wild West one would be a good fit. But yeah, you can even see that that's like, you can even see that that is like the mentality they had making this, when you see that each of these stories has its own little team, right? They get their own credits, opening and ending credits, right? Legacy preserved. Completed chapter data has been created. There we go, we got a badge. Okay, the jukebox has been unlocked. Additional songs have been added to the jukebox. Additional entries have been added to gameplay tips. Alright. Yeah, Octopath is very clearly based off this in Saga Frontier. Probably this more than Saga Frontier, but... let's do the Wild West next. The American frontier is a place of foolish dreams and dashed hopes. A tired soul rides into a dying town. And by the way, this is another movie. This is Magnificent Seven, which is Seven Samurai. The American frontier is a place of foolish dreams and dashed hopes. A tired soul rides into a dying town terrorized by outlaws. Success, they call it. Though to look at it now, none can imagine why. Against a gang of villains, a lone gunslinger stands no chance. But perhaps by working together with the locals to prepare traps before the crazy... Sorry, I said Magnificent Seven, I meant the Wild Bunch. Before the crazy bunch arrives, one may... No, Magnificent Seven is using the townspeople themselves coming together to defend themselves from an outside threat with a martial warrior showing them how to do it. It is that. One man may yet make a difference. Let's do it. Main character designer, Osama Ishiwata. I mean, technically she's right because it's just a Western skin on a Japanese movie. Technically, it is literally just the movie Seven Samurai changed to a Western setting.
Nope, but I got something for you to post up.
More trouble in these parts, huh? I swear. Thought it couldn't get any worse after that last bunch rolled in. Okay. What's your clever moniker?
Sundown.
Kid, huh? Don't look all that young to me.
The Sundown Kid. Horse sprite.
Fancy meeting you here, partner.
Oh no. Don't forget to put the stopwatch on the ground first.
Oh, why the long face? Reckon you'd be relieved to finally put this life in the lamb behind you. Honestly, a little gratitude would be appreciated. Come on, let's do this proper. Can't have people casting aspersions on the great bounty hunter, Mad Dog. No, sir. Never let it be said he shot an unarmed man in cold blood. How many times we done danced this dance now? It's almost like saying goodbye to a lover. Bard had it right. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Mad Dog. Single shot. Double shot. Hollow point. Sends the enemy reeling. Pass through an enemy hits behind.
Huh?
Got him. Got his ass.
Just shrugged it off.
You are victorious.
You son of a bitch! Finish me, goddammit! Don't you dare walk away from me again!
But that's my favorite thing to do.
Finish me! Whoa! How dare you? Shooting at my Goldie? Killing a man is one thing, but you leave his horse out of it. I ain't done talking!
You done listening.
Another town.
The Wild West. The Wanderer. Oh, that's awesome. They're actually using 3D camera on the environment. That's really cool. I forgot about that. Faded hat. Peacemaker. Cracked leather gloves. Poncho. Well-worn boots. Now, so here's how... Well, I'll let them introduce the concept first, maybe. I think I can only go into the bar. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh. Kind of got some attention on me. Baraka Man. Yeah, that's right.
Soy comandante de las yeguas, yo y yo solo.
Cállate.
What's going on, everyone? Greetings, my friend. We're all friends here. You a vaquero? Maybe not. Tequila, yes? Tequila. That's what you need, yes? Don't mind me. A flask of herbal lemonade. Oh, can I help you?
Howdy, stranger. Thirsty? Or you got a hankering for something more substantial? Free of charge, of course.
God damn, is it hot out there? Barkeep, the usual.
It's on the wanted poster.
Hey, stranger. Seems you're sitting on my favorite stool. Hey, you deaf or just stupid?
That's enough.
Oh, shit.
Your name on it, huh? 'Cause I don't see it. Do you? Waltzing in here, acting like you own the place, without spending a dime. We don't need that kind of customer. No, thank you.
Now, Annie, darling, there's no need to make a scene.
I think she wants to make a scene. I think she does think there's a need to make a scene. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember at all how to properly do the mechanic for this. I'm not gonna try to optimize it, I'm just gonna try it. Do it my best.
Settle down now.
I've got 100% achievements on this game, I don't really need to do them
Don't
twice.
you talk to me like that. Big, strong men, striding around like you own the place, 'cause of what you got dangling between your legs. Wayne! James! Clint! Cesar! You got cojones? Well, don't you? So use them!
Oh, Annie. Full of fire and fury. Real Hellraiser. I love it. I mean it, darling. Be my woman.
My woman.
Get away from me!
Annie, darling, I know you didn't just raise a hand to me. 'Cause there's some things a man cannot abide.
Leave her alone.
Billy!
If it isn't the brave sheriff's little brat. Here to save the day, huh? I hate to break it to you, kiddo. But I ain't got time for your shit.
That knocked him out from one stool to the next.
Whoops. Sorry about that, stranger.
My favorite Western character introduction is the main character of Once Upon a Time in the West. There's this scene where there's this like the character is having basically this conversation with Annie here, and there's like this this slow kind of harmonica playing in kind of in the background, like it's like a, you know, in the soundtrack of the movie, and it's kind of dark in the bar, and I think he turns the lamp on, and the lamp's on like a thing where it can be slung, and he like slings the lamp over, and it goes into the corner where the main character is, and then you realize that the harmonica is actually diegetic in the movie. It's probably one of my favorite Western scenes ever. Just the introduction of the main character with the harmonica in Once Upon a Time in the West.
The boy was out of line, but I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Tell you what, let me buy you a drink to smooth things over. Barkeep! Milk for my new friend. Heads up!
Milk is something that,
Figure that ought to
if you've
suit
got
a
money, you buy at a bar.
flower like yourself.
But he's also doing it because, you know, he's you're a little gentlemanly pansy kind of guy. Drink up. Milk's delicious.
Would you look at that? Downed it like a man dying of thirst. I think my new friend needs another. Barkeep! Heads up! I figure that ought to suit a delicate flower like yourself.
Drink it up.
Would you look at that? Downed it like a man dying of thirst. I think my new friend...
Send me another, please.
Heads up! I figure that...
Drink it up.
Would you look?
No, you do have to send it back.
Heads up! I figure that... What's this? You spitting on my generosity? How else am I to interpret the return of this milk I see before me? And to top it off, this hangover. But that's what I get for drinking the cheap piss they serve here.
And he got pissed. You see
Let
that?
me guess. It's not that you hate milk, but that you can't stomach it, lest it's fresh from your mother's tits.
Your mother's maybe.
Your mother's maybe.
Huh? Huh? You got a death wish? That it?
Look at this dude. Look at this goofy little shit. Alright, he doesn't have resistances. Nice try. Anyone else? You can see the maraca play in the background.
This isn't over, you hear me? You'll get yours! You just wait and see!
Hi.
So then, you ain't riding with the crazy bunch.
That was amazing! You gave Pike a hiding he won't never forget.
With him on our side, I just know we can beat them.
What's all the ruckus?
Sheriff, this fella here, see, he just rode into town and...
Oh, now you show up.
Cowardly
In the nick of
sheriff.
time, as always. My father, the sheriff. The coward.
Billy, son, try to understand. If we so much as look at these people the wrong way, there's gonna be hell to pay.
But if we don't take a stand, then nothing will ever change.
Oh, Annie, please.
I don't want to hear it. Our sheriff, my brother, every last man in this town is a coward. This boy here's got more courage than all of you put together.
Sheriff, listen. This fella here, see, he just might be the answer.
Alas, good people, I fear you have misjudged the content of that villain's character.
No one wants to hear it, Mad Dog.
A man's name is his story, and that one speaks volumes. You deserve to know, so I'll tell you. The kid. Yeah.
The Sundown Kid.
That there's the devil himself.
On the poster.
Wait a minute. It's him. On the wanted poster.
$5,000. Dead or alive. And the one who's gonna bring him in is me. Mad Dog.
Liar!
I am many things, boy, but I am no liar.
You're a good guy, right, mister?
I'm no saint.
I'm no saint.
No. No! I don't believe it!
Always were lousy with the little ones, weren't you, kid? Goldie's still out there, you know. Lost or dead in the desert. But you'll answer for that.
He's pissed about his horse still.
Else. Outside.
Now.
It's a showdown.
Oh shit.
Don't even think about running.
I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to do a quick save here, and I'll be right back. I don't think we need a BRB. Alrighty. Hold on. Get back down here. Character you play as walks off the train as the game begins. If you decide to walk back on the train, you repeatedly hop on a spider and jump onto a train. Huh. Interesting. Here, I might be able to pull up that scene. Now that I'm thinking of it. Why not? Let's see if I can find it real quick. Give me 1 sec. See if I can find this scene. Uh, let's see. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm not gonna play the whole scene, obviously. But let me go over, turn browser, audio on. Which one? Ah, here we go.
You only know how to play, or do you know how to shoot? You know how to blow music?
Nope, that's not it. That's... Here we go. But that seems fucking awesome. Here. Here. Okay. 1 second. Sorry. Checking some things. Just checking some things. There we go. Okay. All right. You'll win, right? Not sure if I can do anything for you. Do it or don't, but if you're gonna do it outside. What a day. It's all gone to hell in a handbasket. Wish you luck, stranger. Surely there's no need for this. Why can't we all be friends? I would not want to face that pistolero. Well.
Now there's a look I'd never seen on you before. Oh, a pang of sadness for the end of our extended association? I understand, I truly do. But all good things must come to an end. And end it we will, kid. From 10 paces. Each man takes 5. I'll count it off. On the 5th, we turn and fire. Agreed?
Mm-hmm.
Right then. 1, 2, 3.
Look at the guy in the back.
5.
Got him.
He's one of the crazy bunch.
Those 2 gunslingers.
How'd they know?
Listen up.
Just my luck. These simpletons ruining a perfectly good duel.
Wow! You both are incredible!
With them backing us up, maybe, just maybe, we can take on the crazy bunch. Listen, I guarantee there's a whole lot more of them on the way, and they'll be out for blood now. You've got to help us fight!
Let's do it.
Well, when you put it like that, not that I could ever muster the strength to turn a woman down. Sorry, kid, but it seems our duel will have to wait. But only until after we've dealt with the crazy bunch.
All right. So, I think they're going to give us the breakdown now. All right. Definitely want to get a save in here.
The crazy bunch ain't exactly short on shooters. Doubt we'll have a chance of beating him in a straight-up fight. I tell you what, dying heroically during a valiant last stand does not appeal to me one bit, no sir. Let's see what these folks can tell us about our would-be killers.
So I'm not gonna have time to sit and explain this once it starts. This does have a time section. Once we are ready, what we're going to do is we have 15 minutes to procure traps, assign them to different characters, and try to mitigate the enemy forces before they arrive. If you do it perfectly, only the boss will remain. And nobody will get hurt.
Solo somos humildes mariachi.
Atrapados en la red del destino.
Sin poder escapar de este pueblo.
So you want to kind of get an idea of the personality of these characters. If I'm being honest, none of us are all that good with guns. Just as likely to shoot each other as one of the crazy bunch. There's gotta be something we can do to help, isn't there? Hey, if you're serious about saying to fight, then it's only right that we fight too. That was a fine shooting, and that ain't no lie, but there's at least 15 more of those boys left. You're both so fast. I just know we can get rid of those outlaws with your help. If you manage to get rid of those bastards, I promise we'll make it worth your while. We've got a little gold squirreled away. It's yours if you can survive. You know who leads them, don't you? The only survivor of Custer's 7th. A devil. Who by all rights should be dead in dust. I mean, at the end of the day, all you gotta do is some more fights, I think, if you don't do it perfect. We have to fight O.D.O., the outlaws call him. They flock to the man, their shepherd with a heart of stone. Hub broken camp the moment he heard that you two did. We can't let it go unanswered. Reckon you think the man who named this town Success must have had a sense of humor, but you're wrong. Back in the day, the streets were filled with prospectors hoping to strike it rich in the gold rush. That's why the gangs come calling. You strip the carcass clean of the last few bits of meat on the bone. I don't remember what actually triggers starting. Talking to Annie again, maybe?
So be it. If they've got us outnumbered, then we'll just have to even the odds before the big soiree. We ambush them, kid. We've got to prepare traps and whatnot to whittle down the gang when they ride in. That's how we'll win. Having said that, feels a bit improper for us to do all the work, given that this is as much your fight as it is ours, if not more.
I'll help. Me too.
I suppose I'll do what I can.
Count me in.
Honey?
The wives are here.
We already know nothing will change if we keep our heads down and stay quiet. I say enough is enough. Better to take a stand, come what may.
But, honey, it's not...
She's right.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of them pushing us around. What about you, Cesar?
Well, yeah, I've had it up to here with them too. It's happening. I knew they would. Then, my friends, the time has come.
To play more mariachi music. Hell yeah, boys.
Like something out of a fairy tale, isn't it? I believe the only one who has yet to declare their intentions is you, Sheriff.
He grabbed his badge.
What are you doing with your father's badge?
Here, mister. You deserve it. My pa ain't fit to wear that badge.
I'm the sheriff now.
I've been living in fear for the longest time. Terrified of what might happen if I dared do the right thing. But now I see. Sometimes you've got to brave the fire to forge a brighter future. They may call you the kid, but to me, here and now, you're a good man. The right man for the job. So hold on to that badge. And when the dust is settled, I pray I'll have done my part to earn it back.
A sheriff's badge, huh?
Not much left to discuss then, I reckon. Me and the kid will scrounge up supplies for the ambush. No point in asking y'all for help. I wager we've a bit more experience with this sort of work. Time is of the essence, kid. Can't spend too long rummaging around either, or we'll run out of time to prepare.
Mad Dog has joined the party. They'll strike at dawn. That's their way. Soon as the sun crests the horizon, they'll come riding to town from both sides. That means you've got until the 8th bell to make your preparations. We only have one chance if we're not ready by the time they arrive. Anyway, when you've got everything you need, come back here. We're all ready and willing to do our part. Just say the word. Okay. When the 8th bell rings at dawn, the crazy bunch will ride into town. Listen carefully to Mad Dog's advice and work with the townsfolk to set traps before the outlaws arrive. There are 2 ways to spend your time before they come calling. Search the town for items that can be used for traps. Ask locals to set traps with the items in your inventory. Every moment counts, so think carefully before taking action.
A word of advice, kid. Remember this moment. Save the memory if you take my meaning. In case it all goes sideways.
Alright. Get this badge on. What does this even do? Anyway, we'll make a second save here. Alright, so we're gonna try scrounging first. I think there's stuff in the bar if we go up here first.
Wait, please, that's this week's earnings. I'm begging you.
That's, that there's one of my most prized possessions.
Oh, porn magazine.
This dancing girl I fancy. Jennifer's her name. She's got this grace and power about her, you know?
We're gonna solid snake
Sexy,
somebody.
but a little intimidating, but in a way that makes her even more appealing. Well, it breaks my heart to part with it. But if you really need it, so be it.
The barkeep's beloved poster.
Hey,
Well then. Best...
Alright, what do we got? Strip of jerky. There's a couple extra doors here. Bottle of Miracle Tonic. Empty. Flask of Herbal Limnant. Empty. Pouch of oil, huh? It'll be here before you know it, but don't spend too long gathering materials or you'll run out of time to make preparations. I'm aware. Flask. I feel like there's supposed to be something right there. There's something to do with Annie up here. I think it's her diary or something. Hold on. Let's just trigger it just to see it, right?
Hey!
Well then.
Hey!
Oh, I think you have to send Annie away to go do something to grab that. I think that's what it is. Alright. Frontier Town. Some of these doors might be locked. You have to find the keys. There's one.
The first spell.
Like I said, every story has a really unique way you play through it, and I really enjoy that aspect. I like that we have a short little story here that's on a timer. Pouch oil. Empty. I don't think there's anything that's, hidden in a way that we can't see it. Pretty sure. Coal tar. Carrot. Carrot. Okay. Pile of horse shit. Carrot.
Oil
Empty
in a
bottle.
bottle makes for a quick and easy way to start a fire. It'll take a moment to prepare.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me There you go. Bottled fire.
So that burned a little time, but it's making a trap. Over here. Second bell.
Second
talk. Nope, stay below. Is there nothing in this building? Is this building a waste of time? Is it designed to waste your time? Nope, there's a secret door. Bundle of rope. Yeah. Yeah, definitely worth getting that. That's probably the main thing for this building. Yeah. No time to waste. That's not a door. Okay. We got the, yeah, this whole building is meant to waste your time, except for the one item that's hidden. Okay, that's the saloon. So anything to the right of the saloon in the top level I still needed to look at. Pouch of oil. Need another bottle somewhere. Ah, yes, that's for Annie. Carrot. Oh, right, there's a back. What's in the back? There's something in the back, right?
Third bell.
There's gotta be a reason there's a back here, right? Nope, there's not. Unless there's something in the other direction. Not seeing it. Okay. Wait, this is right here. Okay. Whew! You can feel the time pressure. Shovel. Good. Yeah, that's it.
Oil in
The
a
bottle.
Take a moment.
Yes, please.
Okay. There you go.
Sheriff's office. Jerky. Peacemaker. Oh, it's just an extra gun. That's the sheriff's gun. It's for him. Stick of dynamite. Buttline special. That's a better weapon for me, isn't it? Increases speed. Wait. Ah. I see. That's what it's about. Second gun. Hold on. There we go. You know what? I think I actually... Hold on. I might give those guns to someone. I think that I might actually be doing that. Okay, I can check the back and then it's time to start assigning stuff. Okay, I've used half the time to acquire stuff.
Fourth
so
bell.
it's gonna take them time to do the tasks. So let's... I don't think there's anything in the back here, but... Got any more shit?
Horse you got there.
Okay. Alright.
Got everything you need for your ambush?
Yeah.
Good. Then it's time to distribute. Goes without saying that some will take longer than others to get things ready. So hurry.
Alright, we're gonna make a separate save here. I don't know the perfect way to do this, but...
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you think?
Alright, you're gonna get the frying pan. Okay, now I think I can actually go grab her fucking diary.
It's all come.
What is that? How's that armor? Slingshot.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you thinking? Don't see how we could make use.
Never mind.
Somos habildo.
Yeah, some of them give me shit. I forgot about that part.
Somos no soy. Somos habildo.
Alright, I'm gonna turn around and give Billy.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you...
Gonna turn around and give Billy the slingshot. Alright, you're the most efficient, huh?
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you...
Alright, well, we're gonna give him the most complicated trap. I give him the coal tar. I feel like that's gonna take time to set up.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you...
The barkeep give me something I don't remember.
Could use that.
Wasn't a... you...
Oh wait, did that accelerate?
Traps ready.
I didn't mean to accelerate. His wife's more.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap...
If I give Annie her own fucking diary, what is she gonna do? Here, lady. Here's some dynamite.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap you...
Hey! This ain't no library! You're on thin ice, you two!
Fifth bell.
Alright, mariachi men.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap...
My friend.
Don't see how we could make use...
I must need another.
Need you to set a trap.
I must be missing a bottle. Oh well. Is what it is. Here's some carrots.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap...
Here's some carrots. I guess that's to lure their horses away.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap...
The music goes away.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap...
I need you to do some shoveling. Annie.
Need you to set a trap.
I need you to spread.
What kind of trap...
Alright. Is that everything? Seems like it's better to have it in this order. Yeah.
Need you to
do
set
I?
a trap.
What kind of trap?
Do I have any? I have a...
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap?
Need you to set a trap too.
What kind of trap?
There we go. And then we'll do the poster last. Someone ought to come back. Never thought I'd have to do a thing like that. Alright, James. That was kind of fun. Alright, Wayne. Set up this girly poster.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of
Oh,
trap?
wait. No, wait. The other guy's slightly faster.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap?
Barkeep's beloved poster. I guess I could go look for a bottle. It wouldn't hurt, huh? Let's see, where might I have missed? There was a building where I didn't... Oh, you can actually see them doing shit. That's kind of fun. I don't know if I left the bar when the shit... Yeah, everyone's... Cool.
Sixth bell.
Let's see if I can find another bottle. Did I miss something somewhere? I don't think it's going to be a huge deal if I did, but... Well, it's more like I think it's more like an extended cutscene that plays out. Could be wrong. I don't remember exactly how it looks. Oh, there's the thing I was missing. This is the one I didn't go into. Shit. Take that last bottle.
Well,
yep,
it'll take
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There you
That
go.
was my bad. I missed this building. See if anybody's back at the bar. If so, we can probably just squeeze it in.
Need you to set a trap.
What kind of trap?
There you go. Alright. Now we should be good.
Pour me a double.
Well,
Where was
my
I?
Train of thought there.
Seventh bell.
Pour me a double.
Oh, right. The good old days. Not just for the town, but for yours truly. Okay. Trap's ready.
At least it's gotta be if you look on their faces, any indication. That was fun. Good job, Billy.
Pour me a double.
I'm getting real fucking
Don't
drunk.
misunderstand me. I was never the type to get attached. Okay, trap's ready.
They're not gonna like that one bit.
Pour me a double.
Though, come to think of it, Jane was a sweet little thing, wasn't she? Okay.
I mean, I can probably just sit here for this last bell now. They'll either make it or they won't, and it'll be fine. Either way. All right. Wow, Caesar actually sucks. He's still not done with the horse shit. He is the worst one. I didn't think he was that bad, though. Well, either he'll make it or he won't. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Delos. Oh, right. Music's back.
Pour me a double.
Not that you ever realize it at the time, but life rarely turns out the way you hope or expect. Okay.
All right, there we go. Everything's done. That would have procced an achievement.
Pour me a double.
Nothing.
Hey, kid. That's the 8th bell.
Let's do it. Wow, they're really cinematic in the cutscenes for this one, huh?
Thank God. Finally.
Hopeful father.
After 3 days and 3 nights of walking through the desert, civilization. At long last, see what? The good Lord hasn't forsaken us.
Father?
I forgot about this.
Father!
Forgot about that. There's 2. Fucking owned it. And this guy crawling towards the poster.
Why in the hell someone put this here, of all places? That's just weird.
Fucking owned. We got them all. We got them all.
You will come outside and present yourselves to me at once. Refuse, and we will treat you as we would any other pests and smoke you out of your burrow.
Mister?
It's time, Mad Dog.
It's time, Mad Dog.
You got that right. I've been waiting to look this devil in the eye.
I'm coming too.
Today is not the day for you to find your courage. Should the worst come to the worst, should the two of us be killed, it falls to you to protect these people.
But you won't be killed, right, kid?
Of course not.
Of course not.
Go get him!
He's got a fucking Gatling gun, dude. Sorry, minigun.
It is you, then. You who educated Pac and his brothers so deftly in the ways of war. I owe you a debt for the generosity you showed my disciples. We are men of violence, yes, but we are nevertheless men. And so, I will repay you in our common currency. In blood, and lead, and death!
Let's fucking go! What a crazy sprite. That boulder is probably really important, actually. Alright. Can we hollow point him? That's the one that lowers stats. We're gonna go for that first. Actually, let's see what his... He's got no resistances. He does have a ton of HP, though.
Like that? That's your best? You and your town will be dust in the wind come tomorrow.
Sidewinder. Very long range. Make an enemy freeze in his tracks with a custom-made bullet. Texas Jitterbug. Okay. That's pretty low damage, but if I can... It's the only fight with Mad Dog. It's gotta be actually able to work, right? So what? I need to move over twice. That puts me behind the barrel, or behind the boulder. Damn it. Okay. Did that wrong. Will that hit him? This ought to work, right? If I aim like this. I interrupted him. Okay. I interrupted him. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, this is for shooting but past the boulder. I see. Interesting. Alright. He does a shit ton of damage, by the way. Pretty sure he will just, like, eat your health bar if he gets his actual attack off. So paralyzing. Try to stop him from taking action.
I was quick to judge you. I
Warning
apologize.
shot. Oof. That is more than half his health. Sidewinder, get him.
Oh, you've more violence in you than I thought.
This is why you want the... That's why you want the boulders somewhere near you. But remember, you can raise an ally as long as you heal any amount before they're hit again.
I'll die when I'm good and ready.
Now that's not good. That one's not good. If I can get that stun off again, that'd be pretty good. Alright, Hollow Point. Get his ass. Ooh. Get that Texas Jitterbug, go.
The sweet smell of burning flesh.
That does a lot of damage.
My warriors, my children.
Off he stanks.
Are you all right, mister?
Stank of darkness.
They won! They won!
Horse.
As I live and breathe. Did he just turn into a horse?
He was the only survivor of Custer's 7th, right?
Lord have mercy. It's true. Until Odio came along, story was that the Sioux and Cheyenne had massacred Custer's 7th. Not a man survived.
Did he just turn into a horse?
But a single Union horse did.
That is a hateful motherfucking horse.
And they said he was death itself. And maybe they were right. Born of those fallen soldiers. Something cruel and primal.
He never slept, they said. Never slept and would never die.
I don't know how to thank you, kid. Or maybe I do. Stranger.
That's all well and good for you, but not for me. You neither, kid. We've got unfinished business, you and I. Don't get sentimental on me now. This partnership of ours was only ever gonna last until we killed Odio. Was only ever gonna end one way. Don't get sentimental. Was only ever...
That's right.
You try to wrangle an evil horse.
Stop it! Please! You beat Odio together, didn't you?
Stay out of it. This is between me and him. Ain't that right, kid?
Yeah.
Tumbleweed. That is a 2D ass tumbleweed.
Okay then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got it. Just shrugged it off.
Oh, do I actually? I thought I could not choose not to fight him. Maybe I remembered wrong.
You're good.
I'll just eat some jerky then. Actually, this is probably the way you're supposed to beat him. Because if you're not healing, he does more than half your health. So you can't do 2 attacks back to back. But your counterattacks will get you the health advantage.
Oh. You're good.
And then I can...
This'll do.
Yeah. God damn, you're fast. God damn.
Do you have to go so soon?
Yeah. I think there is a way to not have to duel to the death there, but I don't remember what it is.
Like this. But I suppose I ought to thank you.
Oh, I'll do it.
Because I'm pretty sure I scare him off his fucking horse again in a different version of this.
Oh, actually, if I can ask you for something.
If it's about the badge, it's okay. I don't need it anymore. Just a piece of cheap tin in the end. I reckon I can serve these people as their sheriff well enough without it.
One more thing. We can't leave you with just words. There's something else we ought to give you. I'm afraid
And that
we don't
is?
have a lot to offer. Just a few bits of loose gold. But if you want it, it's yours. Will you take it? Did I say something? I'm sorry.
I don't want your money.
I don't want your money.
Huh? Really?
It's been a long, long time since I had the chance to do something good and decent. That's reward enough.
Oh, kid.
Play him off, mariachi boys.
Well, I'll be. It's him. It's gotta be him. That man there once made a name for himself as the fastest lawman in the West. But as his legend grew, more and more gunslingers hoping to make their own came calling. Came to a head when a gang of outlaws rode through his town, leaving all manner of tragedy in their wake. Not long after, he vanished, and then a bounty was put up for a theretofore unheard of renegade. A fortune to tempt the greedy to follow him into the desert. A means to make amends or earn a final reprieve. The kid.
Hey, mister! Mister! Kid! We'll never forget you!
Give me the credits. Hell yeah. See, I knew that was the perfect one to do. That was perfect. It was like 1 hour. Dun, da, 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 da. So, if I think about it this way, okay, so I did China, and then we did Wild West today. So in the next session, probably, we could do maybe prehistory in the present. 'Cause the present's also a short one. That might work. Or near future. Near future is a bit longer. Future is medium-sized, I would say. Doing prehistory and future with like the two bookends would be fun. We could do the bookends next time. Dun, da, 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 da. I like these little credit sequences. Baraka Man is finding his way into every scene, and I respect it. Ryochi Aki, the pixel art lead, did a fucking good job. Can't remember. Did they throw a piece of text up at the end of each of them? Or is that just a weird one for China? On the road again. They sit on it for a minute. They did that with the China one too, actually. Okay, so yeah, let's look here. So we have present day. We have prehistory. We have the near future. We have the distant future. Twilight of Edo, Japan. What pair would be the best? I think I'd like to do prehistory. Let's do prehistory and the distant future on the next episode, on the next stream of this. I think that sounds good, don't you? Alright, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the show this evening. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad I decided to start up a replay on this, because I remembered it being good, but boy, it really is a pretty damn good game. Alright then, until next time, hope everyone has a good evening.